Good evening and welcome back. It claims that there's still an ad break going, but I think I'm just going to hold on until Twitch says that's over. Alright, I hope I have not been sitting there and ignoring y'all like an asshole for over a minute now, because Twitch still claimed there were ads running, so I was waiting until that was finished. Haven't quite figured out exactly what they're doing, but we're getting back into Schedule 1 tonight, finally. It has been a minute since I played. I haven't actually played since the last stream with it, but I'll be glad to get back into that. We're going to load the save. And at the last check, our net worth was almost 105k apparently. Not great. 12 days ago. So I'm not entirely sure exactly where we are. We did just recently start growing shrooms and started mixing them. And we got our little storage unit meth factory going. Badly. Pretty much. But alright. And we seem to be inside the inside of there, actually. And they're not working. I think a batch is baking. It looks like. But we'll probably just go and check on what is going on with this stuff. Basically check up on all our operations pretty soon. We can't sleep in here. So there's no use even saving it. I'm just doing something else real quick here. Getting over to my second monitor that's a phone. Oh my god, I keep doing that shit. So yeah, we're going to have to go to where we can sleep if we want to advance the day, but we're not to that point yet, I don't think. The night is young. So we are heading over to check in on the mixing packaging center. I left my old mixing station there. That's where I've been doing personal mixing. And there's our handler. That was a little hack to get things going at with the limited number of employees for the storage facility. It's so close. We have the last handler stationed over here for the one employee limit. One employee limit. They've been using the packaging station and packaging up our crystal. And there's some there. Do we have any? Yeah, we do have some that we were still needing to drop off with one of our dealers or another. I don't even remember. I will have to check in the app. I think we may have been planning on splitting it between the dealers, actually. So, yeah. Maybe we're not going to take the most direct route. I think I'll go and give Benji a little bit of the stuff in the jars. Because he's just right up here. We do have docks opened and we have downtown opened. So, we have the third dealer. Let's see. Oh, shit. We're just going to waste your time here, Benji. We are. Because using the backpack mod, I have to pull it out of the backpack before I even try to give it to him. I'll just give him 4 jars. There. We got 4 jars ready to give him. And it looks like we do have some cash we can get off him while we're at it. All right. Now, I actually have these in my main inventory, so you can have these, buddy. There. I mean, he's got a lot of it. That's actually the weed. That is the weed. He's got plenty of weed to sell. He's mainly been selling the weed. I was forgetting my own product names. Basically. I don't think there's any use stopping and checking it on our shroom farm in the motel room. We don't have... That's a very small operation. That's just me growing a couple of beds of shrooms. Basically how I've been getting everything going. Starting out. We'll see if we want to get into more shroom production. We opened up the Coke supplier, but we have not even wanted to get into that quite yet. Yeah, we took almost all the jars out of here. And this is our actually much more automated other than resupplying weed farm setup. Been doing a 3-product mix. But I could probably go and give Molly some of the jars. I'm hoping they'll get better at turning out more meth. It's been a pain in the ass trying to keep them supplied. I have to manually stock it myself. Because we just don't have the employees available to handle deliveries and stuff. All right. Oh, shit. I forgot that again. Don't go back yet. Well, I may just give her like 6. I'll split them. Yeah, and we are done with that. Now we can bother Molly again and shine that horribly bright flashlight in her eyes. All right. You want some more of this? I bet you'd love to have some more of that. I should have gone and seen Brad, I believe his name is, before I left. Left the meth unit, but... All right, I do not like trekking around in the middle of the night. have gotten better at dodging whatever cops there are, at least, because I was just not wanting to do deliveries after curfew that much, even with the bonus, because we were just so fucking bad at dodging the cops. But that's gotten a little better. A little. Not that much. But enough that I am running around and trying to get things done around town at 4 a.m. The safer parts of town here, at least. The usually safer parts of town. I keep forgetting for some reason that, well, we only recently got Brad. But I keep forgetting that we don't even have anything in our... Oh, shit. That's okay. We are actually in a good position here. Shit. I was going to run him up on the upper level. Ah, well, that sucks. We lost $100. We lost $100 and got sent back to the weed farm. I was just saying we've gotten better, but not completely better at dodging the cops, and like so. Like so. But we're going to go back to see Brad. I am liking the backpack mod that keeps your inventory, your sensitive inventory, away from prying eyes and searching fingers. I mean, that does feel kind of cheaty, but... Yes, and hopefully we'll have better luck with those damn cops that do like to hang around across from the taco ticklers. No. Oh my god, you little assholes. I think they were actually spotting us from the other side, and there we have the option of those fucking cops. But I'm just going straight up here for the moment. Yeah, we're like super stealthy with our super bright flashlight and the crouching. Super bright flashlight and the crouching. All right. Hey, dude, I'll knock on your tent. Anyone home? Ah, hello, Brad. Oh, yeah, you have made some cash. We have not actually given you that many goods. We can try to fix that. All right, he's got plenty of goods for now. So that's not too bad. So now that does leave us over here in the 4 a.m. pause. I guess we may go crash at the motel, actually. And we're going to crouch walk across the street. Because why the hell not? All right. Okay, I'm tired of that. We could go check out our shrooms. I'm not sure if he's been there this night or not, honestly. But yeah, he is carrying a little bit on him that he was thinking of selling. That, well, he needed to package some more shit up. He's got 5 of the meth on him. I think he meant to give that to Brad. Oops. Well, it's fine. He's not packaging anything up in here to sell. He could try to, he has a couple of his shroom mix. He's only made 1 shroom mix so far, but looks like he does have some more shrooms that he could harvest. Let's get our little clippy clips. We could also just start growing some more shrooms, because we should have what we need to grow some more shrooms. I think we had 2 beds now. Oh yeah, we ought to get the... Oh shit. We're getting ahead of ourselves with full inventory spots. So, let's just get the clippers, make sure there's room for the shrooms to go into our bag, our main inventory. We can probably actually stash the spray paint in the backpack for now. Probably so. Get it out of the way. He has not been doing so good at picking up the trash. No, he had 3 beds. I was wrong. I understand the electric clippers do make a difference here, a noticeable difference, but we are using the cheap ones right now, because that's what we had lying around. All right. Nice. We have some shrooms. And I guess we're going to have to get more supplies in general here. All right. Those shrooms, I think, can actually go in the backpack. For now, at least. But we can go try to grow some more. Need to use the bench. Okay. I did count them out properly before. Never mind. I was trying to get it to come out for even rounds of them. Yes, and this silly little mini game, basically. Whoop. Don't rotate it that far. Make you feel like you've done something. I guess. All right. And now we have our 3 output. Oh my God. There. And we're going to need to get... Well... I mean, we don't have to do that right now, but I'm just going to put our stuff back on the shelf here. Oh yeah, we have been limited. We are still pretty limited with what we can buy from fungal fill. So, our limit at a time. We're still building trust. I can't imagine why anyone would not just trust this guy right off the bat. Can't imagine. I hope this is not going to be as glitchy as the last time with trying to divide it up. And pieces were sort of disappearing occasionally. Well, those were just flying up on the side there. That's not proper disappearing. We did have things disappearing so that... Oh, shit. Well, they didn't fly totally off the side only because they couldn't. Yeah, we are missing a couple somewhere. Let's try this again. Whoops, sorry. I saw that truck just fly off the side of the table again, but yeah, we're missing a couple more. I don't understand. I mean, I get with the ones that just fly off the table, that we see fly off the table, but some of them just vanish into thin air. And you just basically have to keep retrying it until it has all 16. Findable by the step where you have to have 16. And sometimes it doesn't show all of them, but it registers. Yeah, we're missing one of them, and none of them noticeably flew away. So yeah, can be fun. I think I maybe jinxed myself saying I hoped it wouldn't do this as bad. Oh no, that went too close to the side. Oh my god, yeah. That was just not good. There's no point in continuing, but I feel like I have to at this point. Yeah, at least all the ones that flew over the side of the table, those are the ones that are not showing up here. And you can't really control how they fly apart that well. Yeah, another just disappeared. Will they actually register as being there somehow? That sort of did, I think. Yeah, yeah, those visibly disappeared, but it still did the thing. I'm okay. I can't say I understand, but I'm happier with that outcome than a number of others. And yeah, that trash can is back over in the corner where it is very difficult to get at. All right, that one was a little different story. Please don't do that, please. Why you bounce so close to the edge in the first place? You should fly apart like that one. Some interesting physics going on in the mushroom growing room. Yeah, and we're missing more than the one that flew off the table again. I don't understand. But we'll just keep going until it actually freaking works, hopefully. Again. Okay, it looked like they all stayed that we could tell this time. Alright, and yeah, the count worked out that time. We need our spray bottle. With our limited inventory slots, I did not grab it before. Alright. Let us go squirt air mushrooms down. And this is so awkward over in this corner. It really is. At least the bottle will actually spray like that when it's like totally upside down. Not exactly what you'd expect dealing with a spray bottle, but I'm not going to complain. All right. Oh my God, of course it is. I was thinking that looked like a low amount left in the bottle. It was too little for all of those. I think we needed 500 ml each, maybe. That's kind of what it looks like. All right, let's put this back on the shelf and call this good. These are clearly not going to grow tonight, but during the pause, well, it's going to save it in a moment anyway. But we have another bunch growing now. We can go to bed and pop out and see what's up. I think I will maybe go try to catch old bratty boy before he takes off. We don't really have anything on us to sell that much right now, personally. So, not trying to schedule anything yet. Ah, yeah. I guess he's not home. He's probably out working, like we probably should be, but let's just check our phone. Ah, Fungal Phil. We have a drop. We do have a drop to pick up from Fungal Phil, apparently. We probably need to get some more stuff off Fungal Phil. I guess we're going behind the supermarket. All right. Let's see, what are we doing here? Yeah, looks like Benji's got plenty going there. Yeah, he's not full up on customers yet, but he's already being a help. Let's see what's up on our map. We probably ought to get our laundering operation dealt with. Well, we could go over there. We could go somewhere and try to get some potential customers. There is Billy Kramer over there. I have a couple of things in bags for samples. We got those two there. But probably Billy Kramer is the easiest to get to at the moment. And yeah, our main inventory's totally clean at the moment. And it's not going to be in just if I have anything to do with it in a moment. Sweet shart. I think that was Billy, actually. And I just love trying to get people to stop and talk to us. Hello, are you Billy? Are you Billy? Oh my fucking god. I could not even see. He went in the store. This is a good place to get busted. We have found that out the hard way before. Oh yeah, there are 3 of them in there. Kevin Oakley is a potential customer. I'm just standing here. I'm waiting for the cop radio noises to go away a little bit. We'll just keep Billy occupied for a minute. I think it's probably okay. He's not interested in that. He's... Oh, we don't have anything in our main inventory. When you actually... Yeah, they didn't take it away from us. And that we had no penalty. They just took us over here. Well, we'll go behind the supermarket and pick up our pickup. That does feel more than a little cheaty with the backpack, but I'm not going to complain. Hello. There are just an assortment of ossifers around here. Okay, I think we already got that mushroom drop. Oops. Ah, well. My bad. Hello, ossifer. We don't have anything on us. How are you doing? We got a skateboard and a trash grabber. Yeah. Who's this dude? Are you worth talking to? No, not yet. You're not worth talking to yet. Okay, you suck. You both suck. You really kinda do. I mean, we are just right across from the police station. As these things go. Did we... I think we may already have Randy as a customer.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, shit. That's okay. We're not in a big hurry. And they're apparently busting us for drug dealing without the goods again. Yeah, that is oddly satisfying in a way. It really kind of is. But... Alright, I'm just trying to deal with something else here. Alright. That required my hands. There. I think we're going away from the police station and going to stop that for the moment. I'm not going to keep trying to sell to people in there. Actually, that might be an idea. We could go toward the docks. We could also go check out... That's probably a better idea, actually. We could check out what is up with their meth factory. And we could pull out the skateboard, but it's not even worth it at this point. They just spend a lot of time standing out here waiting with the long cook times. But it does seem to be cooking away. And we can't walk over in here, but they sort of can. I was just trying to see how much time was left on it, but looks like they have got a little bit of supplies of everything that they need. Oh yeah, that shelf is full. That is the active shelf that they're stocking from. And that's our spare pseudo. They do probably need some more mixing supplies. Oh, yeah. I think we may... Well, we've actually got mixing supplies in here. Yeah, I think I left when we were waiting for a delivery last time. This is handy. This is actually very handy in a way. So, that is hilarious. I was thinking Hi, should we get a delivery? Should I run over to the gas mart with my backpack? No. We were apparently waiting for a delivery. Okay. I am the handler. I hope they have not been idle all day because they were waiting for this. They probably have. Probably have. It's easier to sell the stuff if it's actually made. How about that? All right. Okay. And here's the last one. And I should probably check if they actually have enough pay in their little lockers. I got 2 of them over here. Oh yeah, this dude needs some money. Good thing we got some money. That would be one problem with employees. They expect to be paid. He could just have that. That one has some money, but not enough. And he's one of the more expensive ones. Okay, there. At least I had the cursor where I could see how much money I was handling. Yeah. They have supplies and they have money. Amazing how much harder they start working when they're paid. They were all waiting to be paid. All right, and those are the expensive ones. No wonder there was 0 showing on the oven. Well, it was time to break up a batch. It should not be long before our other handler is coming up here. Both of our handlers, well, before our other handler can do the packaging, and yeah, our handlers, both of them look pretty much the same for this one. But the mixing chemist is back at work. And now, soon, Timothy, the packaging dude, can come up and get the shit. I should probably get some more mixing ingredients and put them in some of the excess storage racks I got. But let's see, what have we got going here? You got Brad at home now. Excuse me. And yeah, I do not particularly feel like going down to the docks right at the moment. We could check on the both the shrooms and the weed farm. Going down to the docks is probably a good way to get busted. Okay. Okay, Brad. We've had a bit of a supply problem on this end, but well, we can get some money off you. And I'll give you that 1 jar. There. All right. On the whole, I think I should probably stop over. I just got distracted by the noise, actually, the alert. All right, buddy. I will save here. And I'm tempted to go see what Timothy has managed to do. On our way over to the, well, yeah, we could go this way, check out the shrooms first, and we can go work on the shrooms at our little packaging center experimental mixing place. Probably have to go by the gas mart, but after ingredients. Oh yes, we had that, somehow we ended up with a spare glitched inoculated mushroom spawn thing, and it was kind of odd. But oh yeah, we need to spray everything. I thought we might need to. That's basically the main reason I came over here. But we've got 20 on us that we can, or something like that, that we could, and some other stuff that we could go and actually package up for our own sale. That's basically what I've been doing with these smaller scale production stuff. I know I probably should go try to track down some more customers pretty soon, but all right. It's also aggravating because you end up getting busted more trying to give them samples in the newly opened up areas. Allergy nose itch again. All right. I was indeed gonna check on the laundry. Oh, shit. We'll do the rest. We'll max that. Oh my God. Yes, I was actually glad that I did get the mod that lets you control that from your phone instead of having to physically run over to the post office all the time. The laundromat was less of a problem, but the post office is a pain in the ass to run by all the time. But yeah, we're basically doing the rounds here a little bit. And yeah, we're just going off and leaving the door open with our shrooms growing in there. It does not seem to matter. Oh my God. It would help if I could see. I would like to adjust the flashlight down a little bit, and you apparently can with that mod, but this improved flashlight mod really is an improvement. I should probably bag up trash at some point. Yeah, we got the 4 jars, and that's it at the moment. And we don't have basically any mixing ingredients. We do still have a couple of the grow tents back in here. And we do have some weed over here. Spare. And baggies to put things in. But I think I am, well, I'm trying to select the rack that has the buds on it back there. There. Oh yeah, we got shrooms, we got buds. We got a bunch of revolver cylinders that I did not realize we probably don't really need. I just bought ammo while I could. After the revolver unlocked. So we've got it clanking up, and it doesn't stack. I guess it's considering it, one cylinder is a stack. So I'm trying to remember, and I don't even have to think that hard what it was we were mixing for our mushroom that we were getting a pretty good profit off of. Yeah, we have the expanded recipe. I did do a 4-step. No, that is looking like a 3-step mix, I think. I have been drawing the line at, well, I will have to look at mixing calculator and make sure, actually. Because I seem to recall that there were like 2 steps of adding something in there. But I will check it out in the mixing calculator. We will, I'm just doing that now to make sure I'm actually getting the right mix. Okay, shrooms. Ah, yeah, that does not actually have shrooms as an option yet. That's fine. Yeah, the mixing calculator has not been updated to have shrooms yet. So cool. But it is supposed to show all steps to with the mod. I will take another look to make sure. Because I seem to recall that that was one of the ones that, well, maybe not. Maybe we do just need the 3. So I thought that was one of the recipes where you added like 2 addies in a row or something. But I could be misremembering and probably am. We'll see what we get. We'll go after a little bit of mixing supplies. And I'm not sure why I have the revolver in my inventory because we really have not been using that. I can take it out. Okay. That doesn't leave us a lot of slots, but I'm tempted to indeed go back to the gas mart. I'll go to the gas mart and then come back over here. Okay, apparently got a break coming soon, and I probably actually ought to take a break myself at that point. Oh my god. Did I not? I did not put that on the shelf. Oh my god. Okay, we'll go get some mixing stuff. We will save first and then get some mixing stuff. I mean, I could order it, but nah. We roll. Hopefully not down into the water again. But yeah, there's really exciting stuff. We're heading over to the gas mart. Or trying to. And it's probably not that long before I will actually end up pausing for a quick break. Well, looks like Charles has been buying recently. I was talking without the mic again. But yeah, we will start mixing here. We will not try to package anything else up until we've actually mixed the stuff we want to mix. Lovely, lovely. At least we're not having to cook the meth by hand anymore and blow our faces off. Glad to have employees who know what they're doing better. That is my headcanon, at least. That they actually know what they're doing. That's why we hire chemists. And yeah, we will just get the rest of this taken care of. Ah, yes, it's very convenient. Our trash is covering up the shrooms again. Well, we can drag them out from under the jug, apparently, if some of them. Okay, yeah, we got it somehow. We got them. Now, let us mix. Well, those big jugs sure are a pain, but... And next step is the addy, as I recall. We hope so, because that's what I'm going to throw in. May as well put it on the shelf. Although I should probably actually back out of this briefly and move that trash off the table because it is aggravating as fuck. Oh my god. Why are you picking up your skateboard? That is not helpful. That is just not helpful. Because, yeah, apparently if I click on the ground or near the ground, that's what happens. Okay, I'll just hit E again. Never mind. We are going back to mix. Those are the plain shrooms. I'm putting the wrong thing. Because of course I am. There. Yeah, I remember Ultra Bud being a step. Because Ultra Bud seemed like a wrong name for this. But what do I know? I do love the auto-generated names, though, in general. There are some hilarious auto-generated names. I can see you back there. Oh my god, I can see that stray tablet. Oh my god, come on. We've still got 2 of something somewhere. That was a bit of a fail. We're going to try this again. And hope to actually get everything. We won't be able to lift all of that at the same time. Almost. I'm amazed. But, okay. I'm not sure if we're going to mix those other 12 shrooms, but we may have to get some more supplies off the shelf. So I don't confuse myself here as much. Well, I was going to do that, but then I was going to put the plain shrooms on there until we were finished, but no. We are doing this. At least some of that can live in our backpack temporarily. So we'll have some inventory space to actually do things with in the meantime. Yeah, I think the last 2 steps can go in our... There. We are back. Oh, wow. We did actually manage to pick it all up in one ball. Well, it is mushrooms. They're not exactly heavy, usually. I have no idea about the type of mushrooms going into that. Those are not dried on the drying rack. Oops. Accidental mic bumps again. All right. And we'll go for our next. Next 10. Yeah, the Ultrabud is electrifying, but it does not actually sell for that much. I am almost tempted to sell some of it because I have not actually watched the electrifying in action that much. Well, in my own game. Because as I recall, with our end product, that stops. Okay. Ah, yeah, and we had the Addy for that. And I believe that, yeah, the Ultra Bud was what? Yeah, I'm getting ahead of myself a little bit here, but we'll get it all mixed. We'll get it mixed in the right order eventually. We have our 2 shrooms here. And it's not giving me control of the mouse cursor. Now it is. Well, it does seem to scale the time down a little bit. But yeah, we will try to get that out of there and get it all up to the Ultra Bud point. And then we do the final mixing step. I was starting on the second stack of them before I finished with the first one. That would be the getting ahead of myself that I was talking about. It's all good. All right. We will eventually get our Ultra Bud. And then we can start mixing with chili. Okay. And he could go check out the weed farm after this, but I think he probably just wants to go to bed after he finishes his mixing. He may mix with the bud too. Make his special potions here. They are very special. All right. Now it's not. That was what wanted to mess with my mouse cursor control before, apparently. Those are a pretty color. Well, everything's all colorful. I'm not sure how well it matches, but it's colorful. Yeah, the big haze is electrifying. And I'm pretty sure that was the step we were aiming for. And yeah, I'm going to mess up my mouse cursor again. But yeah, that's what we got bagged up. And another 10 batch. Quick, pretty soon. I don't know if we will get that bud mixed because I get so tired of mixing. Probably ought to get one of the better mixing stations, but we're using the cheap one, our first mixing station. We kept it down here. All right, come on. So now we have the 12 more to go. Yes, actually getting some of basically my own homemade hard seltzer here. Because why not? With a little bit of mandarin orange flavor to this batch. It's actually pretty good and fairly easy to make. Okay, and we're ready to start on the 12. And we indeed do just have the chili step to go. Which is a relief, honestly. Come on. Several of you, come at a time, please. Yeah, we are at the 4 a.m. pause. I am halfway tempted to check out the weed farm, but then I would be tempted to stay over there. I think this guy has done about enough after he gets these packaged up. And he should probably just go to bed, finally. Actually, before he does, he should probably start accepting orders for that stuff a little bit. Put it on sale. And making the huge 2 of them. Okay. And we're just going to be playing inventory shelf roulette here. Tetris. Oh my god. I am a little tired. It has been a week. It has been a weekend. We do have some kind of unpackaged meth over here. I don't know if Timothy knocked off because he was... it was 4 a.m. or because he wasn't paid. He's been paid. I should probably pay him some more, though. He has enough pay for now. Several days worth of it. Here, take some more if it'll stay in the slot whatsoever. It's doing that number again. We have some interesting control glitches sometimes. But do I want to try to bag some of that shit up? Not really. But I should probably take the stuff off of this here and move it. That was why I was talking about with the Tetris. I can take some of it back onto the shelf that came off of. I'm going to put some here. That's not where it usually belongs. But at least it did not look like there were spare jars on there. I can put some jars on the packing station. How much of that have we got that he did not, 20 that he didn't package up? All right. I may as well package that up myself, because he's not doing it. Oh my God. That genius. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, there was a jar under it. This is hard to see with the jars because they are so transparent as compared to the baggies. Oh my God. Yeah, you can tell my timing is like really off with this shit. It has been a while since I have played this. Oh my God, so I'm filling it up like baggies. I go on autopilot. So now I'm getting an extra chunk. We're not into that kind of lagniappe around here. We got money to make. But yeah, now I finally remember what I'm actually doing. And that ought to be the last jar. Nice. And that will take up our last slot for the moment. I'll put that bud over there, and I'm just going to keep that jar for the moment. All right. How did I... All right, I'm not sure why that is in our backpack either, honestly. But I will actually get rid of it. Maybe I was planning on using it. That may be. All right. That does indeed take up a whole large storage rack. I am wondering if I might do well, since I'm not planning on using that, to take it over, and I wonder if I can sell those at the pawn shop. I have not actually tried selling anything at the pawn shop yet, but it seems like you should be able to. All right. I should have gotten my mixing supplies out of the backpack first. Because that was the idea here. Well, what we can. Yeah, we got more than enough room for jars here. They have not been turning out large amounts. They really have not. For the moment, if I leave one slot open and the rest of that should be fine for several days worth. We need baggies. I am going to take some of the empty jars and put them on the packing station, because why the hell not? But that's after we're done with the baggies. Now, we are going to go for one each. And this is so much better than picking them up one by one and throwing them in. Oh, of course I did. Okay, it looked like it was not in the bag. I have a feeling I'd be pretty shitty at this in real life, too. Have not even been tempted to try any kind of line of work like this, but... Oh, God, I'm just remembering when I was in college, and this one guy that I worked with who was actually a chemical engineering major was talking about some of his profitable sidelines that he was getting into at work. I did not even want to know about that in the first place. He was talking about some of the shit he was getting into at his work study job. I have some ideas about some of the lines of work he might have been interested in getting into with his chemical engineering degree, if he ended up getting it. But, yeah. Just openly discussing at his work study job. And to my knowledge, he did not get arrested at that point, at any point when I knew him. Which is actually amazing in a way. Oh yeah, we had that. I think I may actually go ahead and package that. We don't have enough bags on us for all of it. That's okay, I can grab some more bags. Stay in there. Yeah, the thick monkey was one of the interim products with their main weed mix at this point, our main for-profit weed mix. And I ended up having to for some reason it got backed up in the mixing and the weed farm setup. And I ended up grabbing some off of there and was planning on manually moving them onto another mixing station. But no, I just ended up walking off with the thick monkey because they were the chemists went back to work and were shoving me out of the way with it. Basically. That was not actually me forgetting. That was me just not having the opportunity to do it. All right. There. I left Timothy with some jars ready to go. Hopefully he'll bring some more of the meth mix to put into it. Oh my God, I moved it the wrong way. That was not what we meant to do. Okay, I will put this inventory into here. Excuse me. And yeah, we have thick monkey, 10 of them, and like 34 of the big haze. I may pass a little... No, I think I'll just sell that all. Give some out as samples. Now, let's find where in the long list the thick monkey is. Yeah, some of these names are just so awesome. A strawberry shark next to a gorilla ass blaster. Death fuel. Purple cheese. Aspen smegma. Fruity ass blaster. And yeah, we have a thick monkey, I believe it is. The dark shart. Fruity puke. Sexy puke. That just sounds so appealing. Very sexy. But yeah, I'm trying to find the right step. We got this. We got another super bud that is actually bud. No wonder that didn't seem quite right with the mushroom. I'm going to confirm in a minute that we do indeed have two that came out the same for very different products. Thick splooge. All right, this is just being a little weird here. Ultra bud, not super bud. Okay, I think that may be the thick monkey that we have. I mean, they all run together. I'm double checking which we do actually have. Well, we have that one sweet shart, but that was not. Yeah, thick monkey. I was looking for the wrong name. No wonder I was not finding it. They do. They start running together pretty much. They are all. A lot of them are so absurd. But this one is not very profitable. I'm going to mark it up a little bit more. Well, we could go. I'm going to go a little higher than that. All right. Calming and energizing. Not very addictive. We just sort of accidentally ended up with that, so it's a bonus. It's a bonus. All right. Those are for sale. I think, well, I mean, this dude could bag up some trash. That's probably a good idea, actually. He did get some trash bags to do it with. But that involves bagging up trash. Nobody likes that. Oh my God, that was an accidental deployment. A completely accidental deployment. Oh, it's doing that number again. Yeah. If I don't hold mouse button down, and it's even more fun because this is actually a touchpad I'm using. It's doing the weird thing where the controls have toggled so that it's like you're clicking the mouse all the time. And you pick up something, put it in the bin, and it just, yeah, the bin is pointed down like you're emptying it all the time. Fuck this. Just fuck this. I'm not using that trash grabber right now. I mean, we're just going to bag up the worst of it without using the grabber. And we're, by our standards now, wasting trash bags, but that is at least less trash. So, it could be worse. We're just going to throw trash bags all over the place. We're going to take one of them out to the trash and cash, or whatever the name of the thing actually is. All right. Now he really will go to bed, I think. It's been long enough, and he's had low enough XP with it. All right, the cash for trash. Oh, all right, dude. I need to grab it. Follow me. It's in my backpack. Maybe he'll buy both of those, actually. I was keeping those for a sample. We're trying to keep a variety of items for different customer preferences. All right, Keith. Maybe you would like this. Maybe you would like this. All right, Keith, go away, please. You interrupted us when we were trying to get our cash for trash. All right, let's check on our phone. All right. Sure, my boy. I'll meet you now. 'Cause you usually want to meet somewhere right around here. And I'm just not pulling the goods out until I get over here. And yeah, he wanted 2 of them. Oh, and Cranky Frankie is wanting something. Oh my God, come on. I will pull out several of these for him. So much for keeping my inventory clear. I'm surprised Cranky Frank is being that patient. I guess he has to stay in line. All right. Okay, Cranky Frank is okay with that. It's a shocking experience. That is interesting to see. Especially with Cranky Frank's outfit. But all right. Wrong button to toggle. Oh, sure. Let's call that afternoon. Oh my God, I hit the wrong button. Where do you usually want to meet up? Warehouse at the docks. Fuck that. We may or may not go over there. And I'm not particularly meaning to be equipping this, but How many did you want? You only wanted 2, right? All right, nice. Well, yeah, we were going to talk to Philip while it was relatively safe in there. He'll usually buy things, but then he just walked off. All right, you're no fun. Oh my god, I did not mean to do that. Okay. I'm just going down to the docks here. And then I will check my messages for the other thing. Well, oh, right. We will not get our goods out in advance then. We will just not. We've got our suspicious trash bags and trash picker on us, and that's it at the moment. So, of course, you go out in the open with the fucking cops hanging out over there. Of course you do. Okay, we just finished up our last deal and we made several more. Most of which we are, oh yeah, 6 of the thick monkeys. So we're gonna have to get it out. Most of which we did actually schedule for late, like the 4 a.m. break. Oh my god, this is being a pain in the ass. Yeah, the controls are being a big pain in the ass at the moment. So we are going to try to not give her all of that. Oh, yeah. Nice. All right. Now let's go to the backpack. Put that back in. And I'm going to stop the orders in just a minute because there's just too much going on here. Just too much. Now, I'm just ignoring the rest of them, honestly. I'm just ignoring them. That is not the best customer service, but honestly, in this game, they do not seem to even care. It's not like they're not going to call again if you give them terrible customer service. So, oh yeah, and somebody else is messaging us so they can just stop it. There, we should have toggled both of them off now. All right. We have 2 over there. And yeah, of course, this is like the worst place to try to go out. It would help if he put on the flashlight so we can see where the ladders actually are. I do want to try to get access to the sewers. There. We're over here. We're just gonna go over by the warehouse. We're actually gonna go through the warehouse. Don't think I have anything that we need to get from in here, but we're doing the walkthrough number. And coming up to go to the skate park. And then over across. But yeah, speak of the customer. And there she is. He, she, I don't care. All right. You wanted 3. We're really organized here, as usual. Okay, and hopefully I can actually get it transferred over. Yes, it is behaving properly now. And I'm gonna save real quick. And I may do a exit the save and reload to hopefully get the controls actually working right. Hopefully that will reset them. And this maybe, I should have done it during the break. I meant to take a break myself. I should probably go top up my glass in a minute. But yeah, this is just a moment. I'm very close to, I'm basically in the dining nook anyway. So good timing to do it. Yes, handy to top up your drink when you're sitting right next to the fridge. So, let us get back into it and hopefully the controls won't be working worse. Let's just put it that way. And even though we're going to need that, we are likely enough to get busted that I'm stashing them. Then I'm tempted to actually stop in on the meth lab. Oh, yeah. I'm tempted to do that now. Well, they're obviously a-working. They're doing something. They are probably going to need mixing supplies pretty soon. Yeah, that the employees at least can somehow fit in that space back there. I can't. But yeah, for our customer with the glowing eyes. I love how they have the glowing eyes. All of them. All right. You ready? You better be ready. Good, you got my money. But yeah, it looks like we are probably in a things are cooking. Oh yeah. Well, the batch is almost done. Hey! I guess we're up here now. Yeah, that's how we have to navigate in this lab. That is very handy. Yeah, but the skateboard won't even speed us up that much just going down here. Oh, Lord, and I think we did get another request, even though we turned orders off. Hello, Timothy. I think you're probably going to need to go work pretty soon. You are going to be needed at the lab. Not whatever the fuck this is, but the lab that is actually a production facility at this point. But yeah, I was going to mainly come. Yeah, they have been working. And it's not totally full up here yet. I could take a stack of mixing supplies that... No, I'm not going to take these mixing supplies back over to there because I need them here. We'll probably end up doing some mixing here. Let's see what these people are wanting blowing up my phone. I am a little surprised how many people were wanting the thick monkey. Well, there just did not appear to be new messages that came in. It just it was giving the notification buzzing. The laundry's probably done. 1 minute. 1 minute. We should probably pick up money from our dealers. I may pick up a little bit of that finished meth for them, too. I think just like we are dealing with the low budget customers so far, mostly. I'm going to give them like 4 jars each at the moment. On top of whatever they have. And put it in the backpack. Okay. Come to think of it, I should, oh my God, get in the door properly. I should drop those trash bags off because we don't need to carry the trash bags. But yeah, we can go see Benji, try to get some money out of him and give him a little bit of stuff. Stop in by our room and save it again. So we do not end up losing much progress if we do get busted running around in the middle of the night. At least our dealers are capable of being talked to in the middle of the night in the pause. Yeah, I should have had that out. We'll just bug Benji again. It's not like he will do much about it. I would not want to go and like bother people repeatedly like that, but it doesn't matter with this. Yeah, he still had a little bit of that left. Sometimes I will take what they have bagged up off and and for personal sale or samples. Oh yeah, we got a harvest. We got harvest. May as well get a little bit of harvesting done while we're over here. All right. It would help if I did equip the clippers. I love the sparkles. I suppose that is to indicate that they're all magic. Showing the magic of the mushrooms. Something. But besides there being the sewer goblin, I understand that there are some mushrooms just growing in the sewers. That would be kind of handy. I was seeing one challenge video somebody did where they were trying to make money entirely off shrooms in the game, and that was starting out with making it from the sewer shrooms. Not going for the other product categories at all, just the shrooms. And they did somehow get to the point that those were unlocked with the sewer shrooms. Yeah, we have enough to mix a little bit more. One more stack of those. I'm not even going to plate more right now. I mean, we could, but and we should actually go by the weed farm at some point. I could get some more mixing supplies when we go over there. So yeah, I'm just running around with the clippers equipped. 'Cause why not? Forgot to put them back up. But yeah, at least our dealers and the Gas Mart are in business at 4 a.m. That's all I can say. And the deliveries. And I should get those out. Oh my God. I am trying to mess with the wrong thing here. Because of course I am. All right. Hey, Molly, you got some cash for me? Yeah, you do. Nice. You want some more meth? Granddaddy Smegma. The finest Granddaddy Smegma. And I had probably better go give this a quick save before I go to the Gas Mart to get mixing supplies for the other place. I mean, I could grab them off the shelf here, but that would be a bad idea. I should probably actually top up on a few extra mixing supplies for over here. They have not been turning, or have they been paid properly? Now, I was pretty sure that I did not actually set it to use the drying rack, but somebody put it on the drying rack. Ah, yeah, we have a weird backup again. Is that for lack of mixing supplies? I mean, they've obviously got this station. This was how we got the thick monkey in our inventory before. Got some kind of weird log jam in the production that I could not quite figure out. So, and yeah, they're not working now because it's 4 a.m. So that's not so helpful. It looks like they do have some of everything they need to take care of this shit. I think maybe somebody may not have been paid. At least we have plenty of cash to give them now. I think maybe somebody's not been paid. One of the two Joshes, possibly, because we have two Joshuas that work here. That one's had enough pay. But he's getting some more. Oh, that Brian has not got enough to work. Doing our troubleshooting where we can here. Oh my God. And I'm just basically throwing, this looks like several days worth of money. That other Josh does not need more right now. I don't think. I will give him some more anyway. Couple more days worth. Give him a week's worth. Oh yeah, that one does not have enough money either. I'll just give that one like 1,000 and maybe a little extra. Not the trash grabber. I don't think he's going to benefit from the trash grabber. But yeah, hopefully once it is time for them to start working again, they will work. Keep that product coming. Although obviously the dealers we've got now are have not gone through all of that exists. We are going to need to get, we can get some extra cuke for this. Oh yeah. I'm trying to remember exactly how these storage shelves are set up. Instead of one whole extra, we ended up splitting a shelf. Okay, we're going to need to get some more Mega Bean and some more cuke that we can bring over here. I think the Mega Bean gets its own shelf. I was only going to get mixing supplies for our other place, but hell, that'd mean paying $200, but we could go ahead and get a truck. All right. I'm just checking something else here. Well, once again, trying to check. For some reason, trying to keep the Twitch app open on my phone as a poor man's second monitor. It keeps crashing. So yeah, I was opening that up again. Oh, I will. I'll just go for a delivery instead of trying to deal with my inventory and going to the gas mart. We'll arrange a delivery because that works at 4 a.m. Thankfully. Let's hope we don't get more than we'll actually go. I don't remember exactly what will fit, but yeah, I'm just getting my own personal use mixing stuff too while we're at it. 1 stack of each. Chili, that was it. Chili's last item. And we should be okay to go. We could try. I don't think we need to get more mixing supplies over to the meth place yet. But yeah, that is too big. Shall we knock it down to... Okay, I can run over there after my own stuff while we're waiting for the stock up for this place. That would do it. I'm pretty sure. And the chili. All right, will this... Yeah, this will work. Nice. And I think they're as good as they're going to get on growing supplies for the moment. But yeah, before I take off, we are going to do the save again number. And now we're going to take off. And I will go and pick up my own shit here. Even if we don't have a lot of inventory slots open. I can double check. Oh, maybe Charles would like something. Ah, he might like... that sweet shard. I don't remember how much we were even asking for that, but I don't guess it matters. I was keeping that as a sample, actually. But he doesn't even want anything. It's all good. May as well ask while we're here, and we actually have stuff on us. But let us buy the stuff. And we do have enough for 40 of each. Oh my god, not like that. Wrong side. We should be able to get 2 stacks of each. So I'm automatically going for that combo instead of the newer one with the gigantic jugs to clunk up the place. These are not the cheapest mixing ingredients, but yeah, I believe I saw someone recommending this mix as a pretty high, simple, and high profit margin shroom mix, and it does seem to be pretty good. I haven't played around too much with it yet. Oh yeah, we'll just carry the big jug of very pleasant substances around. Why not? And I'm tempted to indeed go back and save. I'm tempted to send this dude out tomorrow looking for some graffiti tags to do, because he has not been doing enough graffiti tags. Well, the delivery's not here quite yet. I think he's going to be temporarily stashing this on this shelf here to make room for moving the other shit. All right. And he's just going to work with his inventory, his main inventory right now. For schlepping the stuff in. It is very close to the door delivery, so okay, let us check where air delivery is, how long it is supposed to be. Maybe they are doing it also pauses because it was not doing so before. The delivery time clock was keeping ticking at 4 a.m. You could deliver things. They probably did change it. The developer probably did change it. That's inconvenient. But I guess we'll be having to come back over here. Because I wanted to go do that. Well, it would help if I actually had the mixing supplies again, wouldn't it now? Oh my god. There, get that in the slot where I like to keep it. Or not yet. Okay, yeah, never mind. That was one of those. I wanted to put both of those in my backpack. Just to be safe. But I couldn't do that. There. Actually, they are paused. They are paused. I could at least do the mix in here with one of the stations, probably. Probably. The better stations. No, I got them the cheap mixing stations here. Never mind. I figured the professionals were enough better at it that they could just use the cheap station. And there I thought I was going to be clever. Save myself a little trouble by using the more automated kind. They don't even have the more automated kind. We're not great with the skateboard, as you may have noticed. We're also using the cruiser because that was what I could afford when I first went to get one. Haven't upgraded yet, haven't felt a need to. I have seen that it can do some cool things. The golden. But no better than we are with the skateboard to begin with. I'm not sure how much difference it even makes, to be quite honest. And we ended up with a spare packaging station somehow. All right. And now we get to play inventory Tetris again to try to get this shit done. All right. Yeah, we've got a flashlight on that we don't need on. But and well, may as well free up a slot while we're at it. Start that first step of the first batch here. Oh my god, this is being a mess. I decided to try this combo with the weed, cause why not? I mean, that's cutting into where what we can use for our shrooms, but I decided to try it with some of the weed. A little bit of a change of pace. It's probably not going to be as profitable as what we have been using. But, well, start mixing machine and it's showing a spare nog down there. Ultra diesel. All right. Yeah, this is just a mess. This is just a mess. All right. And that's in the way, because of course it is. There. Get that out of the way. Get a little bit of experimentation going at least. All right. Oh my God, come on. It's making the pouring noise, and I can't move the thing. Oh my God. I guess we're doing this over. Because that was just, I couldn't get out of it. All right, let's do this thing. Maybe? Well, the buds and the crystals are both a complete pain in the ass to try to pick up with the multi-select. Oh my God, you went flying. What the fuck? Come on. I'm not even going to try to multi-select those up, those strays. That may be the worst that anyone's ever done it. But though to be fair, that was not me fucking up so much as the controls being very odd. Like so. Okay, it's not doing auto click at the moment. It just can't decide what it wants to do. But we take our Ultra Diesel and we add, and we get Purple Diamond. Apparently. I'm fairly sure I have not done this blend. I thought I hadn't. I mean, it's giving us a no name for the thing. So I guess we have actually done this one. I don't remember. But I am going to do a batch of the shrooms after this. The original plan. All right. That's almost done. And then there's the one more step. And then there's the shrooms. I do like paying people to do the mixing part too, at least once it's past the experimental stage, because screwing around with experimental stuff can be kind of fun. Not so much with the details of how you actually do it, because that it gets dull and repetitive. All right. Mix, mix, mix. And I do love how it is just basically a KitchenAid with a green light on top. Your specialist machinery, specialist equipment. All right. Ah, that's how we get the sweet chart, apparently. Oh my god. This is just being so difficult. The chilies do seem to follow the same physics pretty much as the crystals and the buds. Not my favorite. Not my favorite. Okay. And we have the first step out for the shrooms mixing. I'm going to get the second step out too. Getting a little ahead of myself here, but I'm impatient. Calming, spicy, thought-provoking, and electrifying. 'Cause why not? All right, nice. Oh my god. It was not letting me use the mouse pointer again. Now. I love how they sort of spin around in midair a lot of the time. Like so. And yeah, one of them, I was watching to make sure nothing flew off the side of the table, but something went astray somewhere. One piece. But we will try again here. And let us start. All right. Mix, mix, mix. Stretch the shoulders a little. Okay. Oh yeah, we're not going to do more mixing. We're doing more mixing with this, not that. I am wondering if I should just go ahead and treat this guy with one of the Mach 2 mixing stations for this place, because this is just... I'm getting tired of it. Basically. Oh, yeah. We're doing that again. By accident. Yes, like so. Click on the ground and yeah, that apparently does it. Oops. I'll just move this over here. Getting ready. All right. Do want to get some more real estate going in here. We have not even gone for all of the real estate that is unlocked to us. I mean, we were trying to build up more money after what we have done. I think we are soon to the point that we can invest a little bit more in something else. Although, that reminds me, we are at a point that we should restart the laundry probably. It's still sort of seeming like it is frozen up with that. All right. Well, it is still claiming a minute. I'm not sure what is up with that, honestly. Okay, we have our purple cake that needs the Addy. The purple cake that is yellowish to make something that is vaguely purplish and is not called purple. Because, of course, random name. Then we've only got the one more step after this. I am impatient. I'm going ahead and going to pick up. We don't have enough bags for all of this stuff today. Not right now. Our dude's going to have to buy some more bags. Well, I think I will package all of that up in bags. But This can wait for more bags. Well, we could probably actually jar some of that shit up. That might be an idea. Not the shrooms, but the bud. Since it is not the highest ticket thing, I'm sure we could, like, sell some whole jars. That is one idea. In fact, I may try to do that. Just jar it all up. All right, and then we'll get this step mixing. Yeah, nothing exciting has been happening here. We have just been continuing to mix, and I actually got that other stuff jarred up while this was finishing mixing. So, and got some bags over around here so we can bag these shrooms up. I'm still feeling like the higher ticket items are better off being individually bagged up unless I'm passing them to the dealers. Anything that I'm carrying around, especially if I'm planning on using for samples, too, is just getting bagged. I probably should have bagged a little bit of the other stuff up for samples, but I didn't. I may give some of it to one of the dealers and then just take whatever they've got in baggies. All right. Good deal. Yeah, some of this stuff we can just put on shelves. The unpackaged goods can go on shelves. Gonna have to get some more baggies. But been a semi-productive time here for him. Longest 4 a.m. ever. It is handy sometimes. It really kind of is. Yeah, there. That's the right one. Yeah, we have a spare couple of things. I just threw them on the shelf back there. I ought to take the revolver rounds and do something with them. I was considering playing with them. I'm not sure we'll need that many. Better save this thing. Where did we want to go? So I was thinking we probably ought to do something, but I think this dude may just actually go to bed and call it good. He may make some incidental deals tomorrow. Okay, we did get some money laundered. That is something. Maybe that was not behaving right because it was 4 a.m. But yeah, that is actually... All right. I'm just going to try to get them maxed out. All right. They should have some laundering action going. So... yeah, and I did get an auto clear the messages mod going, which is handy. The finished customer messages. I'm trying to decide, do we actually want to get some stuff offered for sale? I think maybe I had the sweet chart as... whoops, one of the starred ones. I have them all at the top here. Come to think of it. No, I had a dark chart. It is hard to keep the names straight sometimes. And once again, I'll probably have to double check what we've actually got. It was a shart. It was a sweet shart. Sweet. Let's try to sell some sweet shart. Five of them to everybody. Now, the problem comes, since these are not like easily searched. There. Not much of a problem, actually. Well, that is a pretty good asking price. The components are not as cheap as some of the others, but I'm going to ask 110 and try to sell them in groups of 5. I can try to sell Austin 5. Upsell him. Upsell everybody. I guess we'll just pop right up to Austin. Well, no, it won't let us. Okay, he wants behind the pizzeria. We'll offer you 5 of them. I was wondering if it was a customer actually walking in on me, but apparently not. All right, afternoon too. Wharf near the French restaurant. Cool. We don't have a lot of jars. We're probably going to sell out of that shit pretty quick. But yeah, let's just go behind Sauerkraut Supreme. And we should probably go get some baggies. Hello? Well, Benj is dealing with them. It took you a minute. Okay, wrong jar. We want to jar this. I mean, that was not your original idea, but that's what you're getting. If you get anything. There. Have a jar. Somebody else messaged. Where do you want to meet up, buddy? We'll call it evening. Oh yeah, he wants to meet over there. It's a pain in the ass. But he's a good payer. Obviously, if Timothy was running us around, they are actually making stuff in the meth lab. They should have a delivery van of mixing supplies at the weed bungalow. That was what I was thinking. I was checking to see if they had it there, but no, it was the bungalow. I guess we better go unload that at some point. Probably should have just gone the other way, but we're going this way. It takes longer, but it's all right. And yeah, I'm just trying to take care of something else here. That aggravating phone again. Well, aggravating app. All right. That's all right. And we're supposed to go meet old George. Let's see who else we have. Okay, we're gonna meet up there first. I love how you can see from a distance. Our customer. We're just going toward the taco ticklers. And ignoring the damn cops. So much for scaring up more customers today. The way things have been going. Oh, so... Well, we've got customers just lining up. Not all of them directly wanting to buy from us. All right. Hello. Would you like your jar of stuff? Enjoy. Your lead always pays pretty well. Which is good. But I am actually going to pop in and do a quick save here. After we did the deals. And then we can go down. And go to the park. And I think after we go to the park, we come and unload that van. That was basically the sequence of events I was trying for. Well, I was thinking we might try to ambush a potential customer here. But we'll just go to George here. I mean, that's not like a new customer, just someone might want to buy something. All right. And we need to turn that off because we're out of goods. All right. I should have thrown in something else then. But he's at least 83% satisfied, so that's all right then. We just need to turn off the sweet chart. Everybody is wanting some. There. Oh my God. No, I especially don't have any for you cheap asses who want like 2 of them. At the most. Let's see. Is Molly back yet? I just was going to get some money off of Molly. 'Cause why not? Okay, they're not currently working. Very possibly because of the mixing supply situation. They were paid. But actually, to be safe, I'm going to go ahead and save again quick. Because I have gotten busted inside the door to the house here. Over the curfew shit. Okay, we will take them in order. And then we will take them in here and put whatever won't fit here onto the overflow shelves. Thankfully, do a little bit of a restock. Yeah. I thought that was the right amount-ish. Oh, yeah. Ah. Yeah, I was looking in my backpack and no, it's in the van. I knew it wasn't in my inventory. That would be why, because it has not come out of the van yet. Oops. Too long. Greg is a pain in the ass. Anyway. I'm not doing that, no. Although, some people do seem interested in buying it whatever you do. All right. We got that restocked. And as I recall, that was indeed actually full. I'll put any overflow on here. And now it is Mega Bean time. Oh my God, that was another accident. Accidental deployment. All right, now let us go and take care of this. Okay, that is totally full. We have almost a surplus of mega beans. Well, not more than will fit on the rack here, at least. So, I'm wondering what the freaking holdup is here. That's what I'm wondering. And if you ask them, they'll give you unhelpful answers. I mean, I saw her go in. Yeah, there's nothing for them to do. Where down the line are we? Where down the line are we having problems? And they don't give any useful... Okay. Enough product and packaging. Is this going to be another one of these where picking up one of the steps along the way actually unjams the production line, and I can't figure out why the fuck that would even happen? It might be. I'm going to take the final step here. And that gets him moving in. Okay, we are using different... I see. There was the last of different quality grown with the PGR. That seemed to be something going on there, at least. Although, if I am using this packaging station and jarring up this shit... They may try to knock me out of the way, but... Yeah, 5. All right. Well, all right, that seemed to kind of do it. Yeah, this would be kind of what happened before. They kind of took over. I guess we've got 3 of the other quality, and he'll probably package that up. So yeah, that seemed to get him moving again for now. It's amazing. Okay. Let's check the phone here. Okay, may as well respond since we accidentally clicked through on it. But yeah, I'm gonna look at the contacts app and see. I know there were some in particular that we needed to. I'm gonna try to do some more jobs with Cranky Frank. We need to try to get in better with that one. Melissa Wood. Who we met through Cranky Frank. We're gonna try to get the next dealer unlocked, because that would sure be nice. And Cranky Frankie has yet to refer us on to this person. So I could not quite figure out how to find him, but it doesn't matter. He's not unlocked yet. But thinking customers that we need to actually pay more attention to if they do message. We still don't have that one unlocked. Kevin Oakley, we've gotten busted several times trying to unlock old Kevy boy. But everything was functional here until 4 a.m. This dude does not particularly feel like doing any packaging right now. Or any mixing at his other place. But I think he may, well, there's no reason for him to head over there, really. Except it is in closer to where he wants to go. That might be a good idea. He could head up to the motel, even. That might be an idea. He has multiple places he can sleep. But he does not have any great plans for tonight otherwise. May as well just go ahead and sleep. I'm tired of mixing for now. And we don't want to grow more shrooms yet. Oh, yeah, I have done this how many times? Go around the wrong side of the fence, you're stuck behind the damn fence. How about that? But yeah, we're going this way. I do want to get into the sewers. Need to get a sewer key. All right. Need to pick up trash in here, but oh well, that has not been the highest priority. All right. Well, if I turn it off, I'll forget to turn it back on. Yeah, we do have enough soil for that. We don't have enough shroom supplies. Let's look at what we do have here. Yeah, we have enough for 2 batches. We may put in a quick order from Fungal Phil, and hopefully we will get our trust up with him to some extent. I think we have his Dropbox topped up. I'm honestly trying to remember where it is. Yeah, we are at 10 item total at this point. We could just do one more round again. Yeah, that puts us one over the limit. It is a shame that he's the only place that has the mushroom substrate. Okay, I should probably refresh myself on... I think the soil was indeed the only thing that we had enough for 3 now. 2 syringes, 2 spore grain bags. Yeah, that was it. I remembered it was lopsided resources a little bit, just refreshing myself on how exactly. So yeah, we will try just... We may just have to buy more substrate later. Obviously will. All right. Yeah, the stash is behind the gas mart. The other gas mart. So... And we have that one unlocked, but I'm not even getting into that quite yet. I mean, I think we should maybe be able to use those grow tents in here for that. Starting out, but, well, they're not in here. They started off in here, then they moved to the sweatshop. We have a couple of spare grow tents. I'm not sure if that is good enough for growing that, though. All right, we got more XP. At least. Okay, we probably ought to give Phil a top up, but I was trying to go for the phone and manage something totally different. All right. We don't have any word on where the drop-off is yet. We did get some laundry done. We'll try to remember to come back and do the other... Well, we try to remember to come back. All right, post office. This mod actually has been really handy. Keep from having to run over to that post office. And we only have the 2 laundering businesses so far. But we'll go to product. I should have checked exactly what my stock of actually packaged up product is with me. We have lots of the big haze. We could try to sell some of that. And hope we get some of the customers that we need to get on better terms with. So I seem to recall at least one of them liked the shrooms. So... And we are just going to ignore customers I don't feel like dealing with. And Austin's right on it. And he would be one of the ones that I don't feel like dealing with. It's very close. He may want to meet just outside here. Pawn shop. Sure. Bud's Bar. So, of course, he wanted to go a little bit further away this time. But yeah, he's small enough time that I wasn't feeling it, basically. Sometimes he wants to meet outside the motel, sometimes it's a skate park, but not this time. We can check on the meth lab on the way back up. Okay, Bud's Bar. I was going for Sauerkraut Supreme again. Only 2 for you, huh, buddy? Cheap but reliable. Oh my god. Well, it was not wanting to let me use my mouse, but now it is, thankfully. You want your shrooms, buddy? There you go. I'm sure it'll do you some good. I'm sure it will. I'm ignoring her. For right now. Oh my god, and we need to get... Oh my god, that was not what I meant to do. Oh hey, Cranky Man. Oh yeah, I was thinking, we have the 3 that should go into the backpack, actually. We could try to sell it. No, it's not packaged. We're gonna save here. And... Oh yeah. They are on the job. They have some lying out that Timothy needs to come and grab. And I'm pretty sure that I did pay Timothy. Oh my god, they are... I think we may need to get some freaking supplies in here. In fact, I'm sure we do. I think this is a job for a delivery. Because I don't feel like ferrying it myself, honestly. Excuse me. I think, yeah, that'll do it. We'll just go for similar with this. Because I know it'll fit in the thing. 100, 100. And the other one is the Viagra. That, yeah. And I am tempted to get me some baggies. How many stacks do we have room for now? I'm gonna try my luck with that. Yeah. Yeah, that's still too big. What the fuck, people? Okay. It was not updated yet. That, I thought, 1 stack will fit. Good. I could go try to do something else, probably, while that, pick up the drop or something. I don't feel like dealing with them. We could deal with Bruce. I'm trying to deal with Bruce here. I'm making that for late night. But yeah, while we're waiting for that delivery so they can do their job, we can go to the drop. Yes, and I have a hard time remembering which one that. Yeah, this is it. That's alleyway behind the laundromat. Oops, that's the wrong one. Oh my fucking god. Yes, I have a hard time keeping them straight sometimes. Hello, ossifers. I don't have anything interesting whatsoever. Yes, here is the pawn shop. And there is the drop right in the wall of the pawn shop. And I think all of those are actually okay to carry around, but... Okay, why am I doing that? I'm not sure why I'm doing that. I was trying to tab to a different program. Instead of doing what I need to do in the game. Alright, let's check the phone again. Too many things going here. Well, you're offering pretty good money. Sure. Why not? Okay, if I'm going to have to drag myself over there, I'd rather do it now than later. Ah, yeah, and I wanted to go give something to Bruce, too. Al, he's been buying. He's definitely been buying. Yes, I didn't think there was anything in there, but may as well look while I'm there. Hello? Can I interest you in some shrooms? I am being stealthy with my very bright flashlight that I forgot to turn off during the day. Yeah. Ah, there you are. Hello! How are you? Much better before I shed that in your eyes, probably. But you want some shrooms, don't ya? Well then. I love how all of the bars in here play the same music, and it kinda sucks. You better like banjo. I mean, it has its own limited place, but that ain't it. What a night out! Alright, let's check for our messages again. Check our messages for anything that we actually want. Okay, I don't remember where he actually wants us to go. Oh yeah, he wants us down at the fucking docks. He wants us down at the fucking docks. I hate that. I look forward to getting a dealer that I can assign to him. I mean, I could just go ahead and assign this dude. He keeps wanting the shrooms. I could go ahead and assign him to Bruce, I believe his name is. I don't remember that. Brad, Bruce. Bruce, we're wanting to meet. Okay, I don't particularly want to meet. Where do I find, Alright, where do I find those other people? They are newer customers. I was wanting to do business with newer customers. Sherman. Sure, where are you, dude? Near the car wash, Central Canal. Oh, they do fucking come down in here after you. Shit. Yeah, we kinda suck here. We do. Well, we may be missing some of our deals. We'll see. We only lost the... Well, we could actually blow that off. I think I'm just going to blow that one off. I'm going to blow that off and get them back to work. All right. Priorities. Priorities. Well, no. Access storage. Yes, that's what we wanted. All right. And yes, I feel bad about the terrible customer service, but the 4 a.m. ones will wait. I mean, the ones that we can do in that time frame, they will wait. The one that we got busted on the way to, that's just a lost cause. Yeah, somebody fucked up the order here again. I think. Nah, I think it's okay. I was just misinterpreting what I was seeing, because I roll that way sometimes. I thought I was looking at mega beans instead of those crystals. I have mega beans on the brain, apparently. And we'll hold up the whole delivery van for that bag of baggies, that stack of baggies. But yeah, get these people back to work. Hopefully I probably ought to get some more goods to them. But they have enough to be getting on with right now. Are you out of... Okay. I know the other dude has enough jars. Where is Timothy? That's what I want to know. Where's Timothy? And why is he not fucking working? Does he need the baseball bat? Okay, I've not actually beat any of them up, but I understand that at least in earlier versions that would sometimes help fix the situation if they were just not working. Have a little talking to them, yeah. Give them a little talking to. Oh my God. I can't talk. Words get scrambled somewhere between my brain and my mouth half the fucking time. And this is my first language. All right, we are going to drop off the shroom stuff. If we can. Not like that, we're not. And those stupid shears that I accidentally carried around all day, taking up precious real estate. Oh my fucking God. Why am I doing this? Because I'm a little bit tired. That would explain a lot of things, honestly. But... okay, those baggies can go in the backpack. But yeah, we have time to take care of those deals. I am going to give this a quick, if I can, save. I can make a deal with Cranky Frankie. Because we needed to get on better terms with him to unlock somebody else. I can work you in too. Cool. We're going to have more than one customer. Hopefully we can actually get to you there and not get fucking arrested. And, yeah, I was looking for what's her name, and no. I'll have to look her up. The one that is the next in line to unlock the next dealer. But yeah, we're going to go check on our handler, Timothy. And see why he is not working. I mean, he may be low on money for all I know. Well, he's going off to work now. All right. I'll drop off the baggies. We're going to need them. We're going to need more baggies than that, but... and, of course, doing this number again. But he's thankfully actually going to pick up the shit to come and package it. If he can wade through that pile. I should probably clean that up at some point, or I could do the console clear trash. I've not done that yet. It is tempting. All right, we're not going to be doing anything exciting here. I may actually take a break myself, because I kind of need to go to the bathroom anyway. That's coming up pretty soon. I'm going to take a quick look at how soon. Okay, we are back, or should be. I'll just knock stuff over. At least it wasn't my refilled glass, is all I can say. But let's get back to it. But yeah, I don't think he's going to do more mixing himself tonight or anything. He's just going to go try to take care of those other deals at this point. So we need to go behind the diner and then behind the, then down to the docks. Both of which carry a decent risk getting busted, but that's why I'm saving every opportunity, pretty much. The curfew that only applies to us, or only seems to. And he's just going on foot. Because the diner's right there. Oh, yeah, nope. We are moving away from that. It would be nice if I actually had the flashlight going, wouldn't it now? It would be nice if I did not actually get busted, wouldn't it now? Good luck with that. We'll just run Cranky Frank, our other deal, over. Oh my fucking god. We're really competent here. We're just really competent. We're just going over this way. It has never worked well for us before, running off into the trees. But we're gonna do it. They do seem to be better than you would expect at following you when you go into the woods. We are too far from the fucking parking building to take advantage of that little exploit. Our guy is just really resisting arrest here. I mean, at this point, you might as well. It's not gonna be... I mean, he's got like $100 fine waiting for him either way. May as well try to get away from these fuckers. Actually, well, we made it up to Wanted Dead or Alive. And hopefully this shit has not been patched. Hopefully it has not been patched. Hello? Yeah, I think it has not been patched. So there's that. Okay. I guess we'll probably get a little extra XP from this or something. Okay, I guess our deals are still on, if we dare to accept. I'm letting them get out of the way first a little bit. I'm also trying to deal with my second monitor again here. All right. Well, let's... I'm gonna double check my backpack here because I think we may have actually had some jars for our buddy here. Oh yeah, we did. We can drop that off with him. Brad. Hey, Brad. Oh yeah, you got some cash for us too. I think that is actually the first dead or alive I managed to get away from. There. We'll just spotlight you in the face. And yeah, behind the diner is such a fucking terrible place. It is. It is such a fucking terrible place. That was the... Oh, fucking hell. At least, well, we got away one time. One time. Yeah, we got $100 fine. That's all right. We're in business. I think we may try to go to Cranky Frankie. Well, we'll see who we get to first here. I'm going to try to approach the diner from a slightly less ridiculous way, if I can. I probably can't. But I'm going to go running around canals again some. Cause that's what you do. And coming up in the wrong place. Alright, we'll sort of go this way, I think. For our not so stealthy approach here. I mean, we also need to go over there, but we may blow the docks off, honestly. I don't know. Okay, how are we going to do this way? Our customer should still be there. We're behind a dumpster. We have to come out from behind the dumpster to talk to him. Oh my god. Maybe the cop will stop looking this way. I mean, there is also the, jump in the dumpster approach. Yeah. Let's get our goods out of our backpack in the dumpster. We belong in the dumpster, basically. We really kind of do. So... Psst! Bruce! Bruce! Hey! Bruce! We're over here in the dumpster. Alright. That is stealthy. 2. Oh, yeah, this is fine. Okay. Yeah. I can see Cranky Frank. I can see his underpants. His stylish underpants. Sure. You only want 2. That's okay. We want to get into your better books, whatever. Basically. He's 100% satisfied. I guess that's something. Oh my god. And we do have more potential customers in this area, but I'm just not even. Yeah, we're being really stealthy here. Yeah, I think it is sword. No, there is the drop box there. That's not the right way to go. We are being very stealthy here. That's definitely shipping containers. I don't remember meeting. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't remember meeting anybody down here, but I probably have. Okay, you wanted to also. Nice. Hey, yeah, have the stuff. Please. I'm done with deals for the night here. All right. And why am I doing that? There, that is my way out. Well, actually, we're just lurking in here. Because I think I am indeed right near some potential customers. Yes, I actually went knocking on doors before. I'm just trying to avoid Keith. He's a pain in the butt, and he has gotten violent in the past. So, I prefer not to deal with Keith if I can help it. All right. Ooh. I'm actually gonna unlist that for, but I'm gonna go. We may get busted doing a little bit of door knocking, but we're gonna try to do a little bit of door knocking where we can. I could not quite figure out. There is a dead drop there, obviously. We have gotten busted with the door knocking. Oh my god. I am bringing out a few samples to try. Which makes it more complicated to get them back into my backpack before I get busted. Alright. I think Billy is a potential customer and not a current one, I think.
Huh.
He likes spicy and long-faced. I mean, what the fuck? What is wrong? That's spicy and electrifying. He is a picky one, isn't he? He is a very picky one. $58 was the highest on that. I will offer him the 58%. I think he didn't like that much, but he got an electrifying experience. Alright, that building is clearly not one that he needs to be knocking on. Yeah, I was having a hard time figuring out exactly where one person even was. But I think this door is as good an option as we're gonna get, at least. Ah, we did get that. Whoop. Hello? Okay, yeah, we got sample person. Sample person, want a sample? He does not like the sound of that. He does not much like the sound of that either. I thought I got something else out for your possible delight. I think we better go for some spicy and long face, because there are a couple of people here that won't. Yeah. I'm not going to waste my goods on this guy, because he's not going to appreciate anything that I got at the moment. We got spicy and long-faced along the way to that, but we lost the long-faced. I think that may have been I don't even remember. I know I did some custom mixes with potential customers in mind, but I'm going to have to drop a pin in that. Now, the question is, can we actually creep his sorry butt back over without him getting busted? This is probably not the best way to do it. But I'm hoping he can at least get to the motel room. We will see. With that cop up there where they do like to hang out, I think we are going the little bit of the long way around here. Little bit of the indirect route. All right, let's go up here. And he did make it back here. I mean, the cops don't seem to care about him in here, but I'm shutting the door anyway. Get him saved. I'm going to check the phone again, I'm going to clear those out. All right, he's not interested in selling more right now. I will, I think, actually take a quick look at the mixing calculator. We're not looking to actually do the mixing right yet, but I am gonna try to find the cheapest way we can get the minimum of long-faced and electrifying. And let's choose what product do we want to start from. I mean, we've got moderate quality OG Kush. I think we got moderate quality meth at this point, too. Actually, I'll see what is the cheapest way we can get it with both of those. Whoops, sorry. Okay, horse semen, Addie, horse semen for the meth. And that should sell for a decent price. It might be worth mixing some of that up. I'm actually going to do a quick screenshot on that, honestly. So I will hopefully remember. Okay. And I will probably I'll be back in the game in just a sec. I was going to see what we get putting in OG Kush. Same combo of ingredients. Just sub out another horse semen for the chili with this stuff. Oh, sure, that is a pretty good sell price. I'm going to try making some of that. Ah, it sounds great. I'm not actually going to make that. I don't know. I may try to go ahead and mix that before I go this evening. I may pick up the stuff for it at least. I am going to have to go before too long, but I know I'll forget what I was doing if I don't go ahead and do that. I did screenshot to be safe, but I could always take notes, but where's the fun in that? All right. we're going to leapfrog down to our sweatshop. And see what ingredients we actually have down here. Because if we're just wanting to make some with samples, I mean enough for samples, we may have enough to make it with, unless I misremember entirely, which, no, I think we got enough to make it with. We also got more jars of meth, indeed. We've only got 8 jars, but we got more. They're not turning out huge amounts, but they are turning out some. Oh yeah, that is sample amounts, all right. That we have right there. But that's okay. We can work with it. I'm sure I have the bud, some bud here. I don't want to have to go down to the weed farm and take their straight bud. I may have to. What did I put on this shelf? Is that Kush? Oh, yeah. That's cool. That is good for air purposes. And let's hope that these picky bitches will be satisfied with this enough to want to become a customer. Why am I doing this? I'm at the wrong station. What the fuck? Oh my god. Because I'm tired. But indeed, if I don't go ahead and mix this, we're just going to be all right. That did not seem right. I've got one. All right. We got a combing and a long-faced. What is the ultra diesel? Okay. What am I doing here? Why do we have one nugget? Because I somehow picked up one. Okay, never mind. Yes, I'm tired. And I'm gonna just go ahead and make that the limiting factor because it is. All right. Yeah, that little brain scramble episode there. Oh my god. It's embarrassing when there are witnesses. ADHD plus tiredness, yes. Okay, we got that. And this should give us what we're looking for here. Going for at least 2 out of the 3. And the other one went in the beaker, I think. Pitcher. The big beaker. To go with the, oh my God. Well, it went over the rim a little bit, so it counts as in the bowl. That does seem to be how that works, pretty much. All right. Aspen slime. That sounds delicious. Absolutely delicious. That is a pretty good buy, although the ingredients for this are not actually that cheap. But we got it. And we can put our spare back. That's all we have spare. Be hopeful and leave plenty of room for the crystal. Am I that hopeful? Not really, but... And that keeps faking me out. With just those cylinders, it looks like there should be more space. All right. Those can go there. I know they were on the other rack, but they can go here. And hopefully I'll remember where they were. That's the wrong thing. Oh yeah, this is actually pointing in the right direction now. The controls are doing closer to right. That is something. We still have 2 bags worth here. Oh my God. I'll have to move that. Oh my God. I keep just trying to click on things. And that's what happens when you try to click on them instead of hitting E. But yeah, we'll put the full bin away. Pick this up. Move it over. And dump the bin better. Or try to. We're trying to make a better pile to try to bag up later. While things are actually kind of sort of working here. I mean, this keeps piling itself up. But we can get some of the stray items. I can see something back under there. Oh, yeah. My bin is full. Because I think our best bet is indeed just to pile this up a little bit neater and bag it up from here. Generating the big old piles. That's not the way to pile it up neater. I was mainly trying to pick up the stray shit over there. And of course I had to mess with that. Alright, we will pack our little bit of samples that I hope will actually be somewhat effective. I'm not even going to go over to Mr. Picky with the mohawk again right now. Because, yeah, it is nighttime. Very much so. Okay. I don't think that's holding him up, but make sure you got plenty of jars to package that shit up. All right. That would be our handler. Okay, we have a variety of wares here. And I think, other than putting the baggies back, this is about the best this dude is going to do for the night. And I think this was our first storage rack that came with the motel room, actually. I dragged it out of the motel room and over here. But yeah, we do actually have the better packaging station over here that I set up. What's his face to use? We have the old one there too. Well, I've been getting better packaging stations. It's the mixing that is a problem. But okay, put that away. I think that looking at the time and how tired I am, this is probably a good time to call it quits for the night. I think I will send him to sleep here. And I will look to see in a minute if there's anybody good to raid out to. I'm definitely going to keep this stream going. I'm scheduled back on Wednesday. It may be before that, though. But the usual Wednesday night. And I have not quite decided it may be Green Hell again. It may be something else. It's another variety night. But let's look at who was actually on. If I can get my browser over here. Okay, I see who know who's on. Ah, that is not one that I've played. I'm tempted to go over for a little while to Dr. Incompetent Gamer. He's really cool. He's actually playing Menace. First time trying EA build tonight. He does a wide variety of things. But he is very chill. And I thought that might be a good place to go over to. Everyone have a good night. Thanks for dropping by. I'll see y'all later. Maybe Wednesday, maybe earlier. And I'm going off camera and stuff now.